There we go. It is time. Time for Starfield. I do have to figure out how to keep this from audioing out every time I click off of here. So we're gonna do that, but we got the nope, that didn't work. Just take a look through these settings. We're gonna go normal. I'm not gonna lie. It has been a very, 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 very long time since I played a Bethesda game. So we are going to keep it simple. And yeah. And it is really annoying that when I click off, it cuts the audio for this. Should keep playing. The only one I have is that, but that doesn't that doesn't help me. But we'll keep going. All right. We start now.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Boss lady
Listen to
knows
me.
best.
Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Accidental dismemberment,
Yeah,
awesome.
you're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
All right, let's get the training wheels on.
Okay.
I used WASD to move? What?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here.
God, this looks fantastic.
Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestyle Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of relief. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up.
Now I've got a
That's
laser.
what you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Woo!
You think we'll be done here soon?
Bam.
I'm busy. Anyone else? Hey, watch it.
Get back up here.
Be an ass to me.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And friendly fire.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now
Ruh-roh.
you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up.
That's
Something
not
goes wrong in
sketchy
there,
at all.
We'll come get you.
Uh, why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you. do
That's
your
not
jobs.
cool.
Client is on
I'm
his way.
expendable.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Give me all the monies.
Do you see anything?
Shiny. Oh, this stuff takes forever. Wait, now there's more. Don't touch it. Pretty colors.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Huh, it's interesting because that's different from. All right, now do we spend like the next hour like creating a character just because I can? Let me turn the game up then. I can turn down my headset. I think the last game I was playing was really loud, so. Uh, Broody McBeardface. Let's see. That definitely has that Kurt Russell vibes. That water world. Visiting a... You know what I'm curious is if your employee number is different. I don't know. Go for the obvious guy, or because this game seems to be unlimited, just go for something that is more entertaining. I don't know. I have no clue what I want to pick. Not gonna lie. Let's look through them one more time and see if I could come up with a... Hey, you can never get rid of the old-fashioned hard drives until they die, and then it's really difficult to get rid of an old-fashioned hard drive. Like, I know from watching the streamers earlier that this is like crazy in-depth behind this. Oh, screw it. We're gonna go with something I would rather have to sit here watching for hours on end instead of some random guy. So let's have fun. We'll do a check this time. Okay, yeah, you can turn. The other one I liked for if I do this. We'll go. Like, the insanity behind this is what is crazy. Because then you can, like, legitimately, like, go jacked. You can go right in the middle. We will. Somewhere like there. And then all of these insane freaking settings. And then you can refine even some of them. Wish I could zoom out, but that's way easier using the mouse buttons. It's funny because some of these hairs are different than what I saw earlier, so they might have different ones based off the character. Reminds me of Miranda from Mass Effect. Just a random. I'll stick with. I think this is like Cyberpunk over again. That's why it's just. Okay, it's possible. I think there's stuff down below I'm probably going to speedrun. Just from what I remember seeing earlier. Now we'll go there. That's kind of creepy. I feel like you also have to. Can't even see him. Sure. Offset. creepy smile. Heck. That's just kind of crazy. Oh, it's... got into a fight. That's kind of creepy. Joker. I feel like some of these come back to some stuff later on. Yeah, got it. Oh, you can put 2 of those on? Okay. This really is cyberpunk. This is so crazy. Like, that's the fact that they put all of this in here is just insanity, if you want the truth. Nope, we're respectable. Alright, now to the fun part. The background. From seeing some run-throughs earlier, I have an idea which one I like. But we'll go through them all. So Beast Hunter, you got your fitness, ballistics, gastronomy, exploring worlds. So kind of can cook crazy stuff. Bouncer, you can fight, you can hack, and you're better for fitness. So, yeah. Piloting, like if your entire goal is just to fly around, which honestly probably could be for some people, that's probably a good option. And then you can pretend you're playing the old COD with the boost packs and chef, dueling, cooking, scavenging, medic, your pistol, good with medicine. You can live longer apparently. I'm assuming just more HP. This is the one I'm thinking of, Cyber Runner. So you can be sneaky, you're good at hacking shit, and you can steal stuff. Medicine, security, lasers. I mean, I guess this could... No. You could talk people into doing stuff for you maybe, but... lasers... If you're flying around, astrodynamics might be nice. I don't really want to use a shotgun. I want to shoot people distance. So that's why this one the gangster one doesn't work for me. Discover material survey, weightlifting, persuasion, security, gain unexpected insights, long hauler. Again, same thing. If you're flying, that might be a good option. Pilgrim, scavenging, professor. Now this one sounds kind of fun too, because then you get to like knife people and stealth. But again, I kind of want to like find some distance stuff. It is in my name after all, sniper. Okay. So sculptor, persuasion, and we got a soldier. Kind of just a generic all-around shooter class. Some nerf herders here. Xenobiologist, and then nobody knows, but you're kind of just well-rounded. Got more HP, good with guns, can fly. I honestly, I'm gonna be sneaky. Yep, we're gonna be sneaky. And traits. So now we got 3 optional traits. I didn't really do too much into these ones. Increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. So if you get shot, you have to use 2 med kits instead of 1. Yay! But that being said, you could be out doing stuff longer. You gotta get your crew before you can do that. I don't know, I'm just assuming. Since their healing and food is less. Like, who in their right mind would have a weekly credit mortgage? uh... So when you're with people, you use less oxygen, but when you're with... So I'm not sure I want to settle or pick a faction of any sort. Like this one I think is funny. Adoring fan who shows up randomly and jabber at you insistently. On the plus side, he'll join your Crips crew and give you gifts, so you get free shit. Yeah, we can call him Todd. Yeah. Uh, like I do like this one because I mean, if I'm sneaky, I'm not really gonna want people, so I feel like I kind of have to do introvert. Oh, you can take care of your parents. Give 2% of your credits home every week. So you can get access to special dialogue options. So it changes the story based off if you choose Neon, Enlightened, or Universal, or Serpent apparently. But I don't. This one, but you lose access to other things. So like if I don't do that, I think I technically have access to all of them. So, uh, Serpent's Embrace, like this one I think is funny, but you grow up worshiping a great serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping. So you literally just have to jump up and down. Space. I don't really think I'm gonna spend all. Like, if you were just gonna fly, that'd be perfect. Um, train. So your shit can fix itself, but you have to pay more. This one you have to stay on planets. This one seems fun though. That randomly armed people are going to come and try and kill you, and but as a bonus, when they're not doing it, when your health is low, you get extra damage. So if you get into a fight and get hurt, you actually do more damage, so you can probably survive. That sounds kind of fun though. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I think that's where we're at. Uh, yeah, we're um. So it's a cyber runner, introverted, wanted. I have no clue. If I picked that one guy, I could have gone with mustache McMustache face, but here we are. Yeah, the hardest choice. Why do I have to name them? That makes it hard. Oh, sneeze. Um, Go the old lady thing. I mean, he'd like Adam. To Google. When I have to pick stuff. I don't know. First name that came up on the random name generator was Rebecca, so that we're gonna go with that. I don't know. Like I said. I don't know. This is this is the second name. So there's the name. Done. Google to the rescue.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had. From hacking computers to digging for minerals. You're lucky our turnover rate is so high. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
It was crazy.
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
I mean, there was. But do we want to admit it? I think we lie.
Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Press mouse 3. Yeah.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait.
Whoa. You don't look good.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless.
That's what I was wondering too.
18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Let's pull this chat back up just so I can see it. I agree. The running was hilarious. That's why I had to. That's crap. I'm special. I should be able to sneaky snake on anybody that I want. Oh, wow.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
This isn't the, like, Payday or anything. I can't hide in a cardboard box. I mean, it's too big. Come on, there's gotta be something here I can steal. I picked thief for a reason. I need water.
You all right? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Money.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
I totally didn't steal your money.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Ping pong ball is worth 5. You can take each slipper individually. Wasn't expecting that. Not gonna lie. You might want to clean that mirror off.
Yeah? Something you need?
They can't see me take the toilet paper. Ha! It's my toilet paper now. Drugs. Yeah. Assume I don't want to take everything. Definitely taking that. Never know when you're gonna need more toilet paper. And now they'll know I stole the toilet paper. Sitting over here nonchalant, let this guy get out of his locker. This is a challenge. Toilet paper tube. As tempting as that is, it's in the toilet. Nope.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
That's not nice. Take just his last flipper.
Eller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Got everything. Seems like it. Oh, wait. Steal the first aid supplies. Oh, my game froze. There it goes. Now we can go do surgery on somebody.
You're
will
lucky. I've been
Ah,
with some
my bread.
outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Nah, I totally want to steal his sandwich. Dude. It's too heavy. We will take the tape because you never know when you can use it.
How'd they sucker you to join?
Yoink!
Hey, that was my sandwich!
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
How do I do it? That's not helpful. Seems kind of clunky. That's a big gun. I mean, I needed the sandwich more than him, so.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
I totally remember. I
Is
just
that
didn't tell
right?
you.
Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Why does he sound like Sam Jackson?
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Use that big gun. Ooh, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. That's not cool. I gotta keybind that.
Exactly where I want to be.
Tried some sort of sight, but no, game crashed. I have to put a frame limit on it at that thing. Let's see about putting a frame rate limiter on here, maybe. Display. Also gotta set this key binding while I'm thinking of it. Spaceship, I don't care. Where's the shoe sting? There are too many freaking keybinds. Okay, might have to mess with that. Let's. We'll try again. If it doesn't work.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, really? We're all the way back here? I have to steal all this stuff again?
Whoa.
So I'll do it. I'm crazy.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar
This has
Collective
been a good
claim
run.
ID Beta
You lucked out being
7548
picked up for
Alpha.
this one.
Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment.
But it's still there.
Again.
Same with
The crew is
Constellation.
good. Spirits are high enough.
Come on.
Hella is a
Exploring
pain in my ass,
space?
as
Who does that
always.
anymore?
And completely indispensable. It's the saying. The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. She's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end,
Argos
she's
usually
still
ain't
got the
so good at
dusty.
picking sites.
And there's definitely
this
some
guy,
progress there.
like a miracle.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
I'm just gonna steal all this stuff
You
again.
think we'll be done here soon?
Now I hear this is the last dig.
Who did you pick? Yoink.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Okay, well this time, I take the right one. Space financially forgot about CTV respirator.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Yeah, you didn't want it anyway. Besides, I'm gonna steal the guy's
Don't get too
sandwich
used to
anyway,
how
so.
easy this is.
Glad we'll
Yoink.
run off this rock.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Not anymore. I got one of those.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos
Star Trek.
Extractor Sectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Sectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Air quotes, supposed. Ooh. I can steal their plant.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I didn't steal that.
All right. Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
We already saw this. Make sure to like and comment too. Gotta fuel that algorithm. Actually kind of a cool little thing there. Probably I stole this because it was worth a lot of money. I don't know, probably. I do what I want. It might just because of let's check real quick. Shouldn't be. Edit. Might not comment on the just because of this, but I don't know. I'm not gonna fight it. Whee!
Lynn
Ooh,
sure
I didn't do
seems
this
to
last
like
time.
you. Guess you would know. Being the boss
I can
of
jump
all.
high. Ooh. Always so much.
Take care of yourself. Were you in the discovery class?
I like throw this over there. Whee! Whee!
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place.
Whee!
Rare mineral contract. Your tapes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found
That's
something.
not right.
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those
Define
minerals
cool.
on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Try a
All
different
right.
one.
Little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Good time.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this
Whee!
thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready! Just like the other.
I didn't pick it and equip it.
Didn't see drill. Go, go!
Take all their fucking guns. They're mine now.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
That was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I don't wanna. Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head.
So, it's cool.
And Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not.
I don't have a job.
Just
Did you
go,
just fire me?
alright? Figure out what happened to you
I
when you
touched
touched
this thing
that
and I get
rock.
fired? That's
Well,
not cool.
None of that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
$21.88.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
It's not your ship. You just told me that.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
We're still in one piece. Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna go steal shit off the ship. Be right back.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
That's a
As
toilet.
Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
He doesn't trust me. far back as I can go. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, that's cool with the gravity. That was actually really cool.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
I do what I want.
In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation.
He stole it. I'm stealing it now.
Even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Oh, I can get steroids. Oh, fancy. Robots. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that had a fire symbol. I was like, oh. I was happy. Ramen. Steal his coffee. Haha. Baseball. Fancy. But I wanna. I can't steal everything as much as I want to. Won't have room. Anything else I missed?
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
I'll haunt you. right, we figure out how to fly.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot.
Damn straight I'm adequate.
With ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
You lose!
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
You're mine!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for
Damn straight I survived.
parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Back away from that. Pew, 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 pew.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Engines down!
elevated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Or we're gonna steal their shit first. Because they don't need it anymore. Probably. Wish it told me how far away I was. Funny thing that I get with this is, like, I boost like that and I'm in space, right? So shouldn't I maintain that speed? Or is there something like pushing me backwards? Pew, pew, pew. How much farther is this place? Jeez. Because that's not a moon, it's a space station. Orbital bombard him from a long ways out. Come on. Like, am I ever gonna get close? Alright, we're gonna... Me there. That's the shoot missiles. That's kind of nice. All right. Bindings. How do I make it go faster? Wonder about this. Switch flight mode to space. Okay, maybe that'll be what I need. No? It's not R. It's not space. I kind of just want to start pushing buttons. Oh! Ah. All you gotta do is select it, hit E, and then you can travel to it.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Aerial bombardment. Let's... I need a faster ship. Now we're bored, we're just gonna start doing barrel rolls. Make it look like we're uncontrolled. Wish I could travel closer to this planet. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is weird getting flight controls figured out.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Do I have... I think we would leave that on the ship. Gummy bugs.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
I think we should leave them alone. We'll let them have their privacy. Can I? Add, not skills.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Where these guys go? Temperament berry. Let's put this guy on, because you never know what we're gonna run into. So you can only scan them once. Facility over there?
vibration.
More stuff that way, but these two things just for crap ton over here more. We'll go back to
typically unscrupulous and violent.
So we kill them first. That's what I'm gathering from this. I feel like you go in over there. can we first... Nope, nothing for me to steal. Desktop sedan curtain.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Save some ammo. Spoon. Well, that's not good. This game needs some stability because it crashed again. While this is starting, I am going to run and grab a drink. pressing the any button.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Everything that was up here. Here.
What?
Please, avoid getting shot. You might die.
want ammo.
We are not done yet!
You appear to be prioritizing
This one's mine!
survival.
Ooh. Yeah, you can keep your bathroom milk. I'm good.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you.
One more time.
What was the sneaky? Left control. So do that one. Okay.
Captain, Protocol Indigo. I will happily carry whatever you need.
Worth it.
Warning. Often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
I can do that, yes. I think we're all clear. I need another Grendel, but Taser pistol. see. Okay. Damn it. That's sad because I like that. Extremely limited ammo on this, so we're not going to use it. Let's go back to... We'll go to this for now. I didn't... No, I didn't think there was anything in there, but you gotta check. That hurt. I also have that. Let's... Cheap, I'll steal it all. This is just because I've never done that, so... Pig factories. That's good. I want to be sneaky. Feel like I should unlock ballistics.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
This. Keep shooting them. I'm gonna steal some stuff.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. We have lost them.
Now there's a guy upstairs, but
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
I feel like that's a trap for you telling me that. Like, I feel like this has to go here. Like, this lines up there. Okay, you can change between them. Aha, that's what I need to know. Learning. First time lockpicking. I mean, I stole. Honestly, that looks the coolest. I don't mind these either. Learning things. Oh yeah, the reason I went in here. Weapons.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Oh no. Now I know what I'm doing. Oh, that was not right. I meant to. Instead of clicking, I did the wrong thing. literally is the same thing. It's just wish I had ammo for this thing. I really need another rib shank, so you can. That's what I need you to know. You can scroll through those.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. I have often asked Barrett that same question at
And get him to
various
stay
times,
still.
and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically
you
have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Oh, it actually has doubles deal damage. Now I see what's different with it. Actually, wait.
How can I be of assistance?
I want that. You can have that one.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
How does he see?
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
If he were here, Barrett would say he was proud of you for asking that.
The answer is no. You're not talking us out of this score. Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot. I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it. I'm getting that ship. Stop trying to confuse me. I've heard enough out of you.
Okay, so that's our persuasion.
Have something to say. History. They always assume use a treasure hunter. Possession of
That's what I thought. You ran like a biatch. Yes, please. We're going up top because I'm hoping for a rifle up there.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
God damn it. There was a gun up here, but not what I wanted. I've got some machine guns. What I need is a rifle. Must be something on that.
I have refused the enemy. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. I am aiming for your center of mass.
Oh, the sights are shit on these things. Where's that one pistol? This guy. I don't know how I'm not hitting this guy. I got too much shit on me, that's why. What is that? Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe we're gonna be a pirate sniper. Actually, the leather shaver one's not bad. We'll drop. Oh! You can get rid of that thing. Yeah, I'll drop that. That should be better. Oh, we do need to. Oh. We'll ignore that.
to Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Alright, let's get out of here. Probably should have adjusted my shields, but oh well. See if we can get to this planet and then call it a good place to stop. Go. Take one there, one there. Flashbang.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Light all that on fire? Huh? I would think it would, but I thought I said land at New Atlantis. Yeah, we are at New Atlantis. already scanned that one. I knew that was something I'd scanning, but. Like, what am I? Like, as much as I want to do this, I feel like this is not the right place. Get up to space and reevaluate. So you do this star map. See, I thought it was city.
Let me guess. Protocol meeting you again?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes being a new foster parent.
My parents weren't dead. They just took a different show.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
It's funny because I am supposedly wanted.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can get directly to the Mast District.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Yay, game crash right before this. Woo!
What? No Barrett? Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. I'm sure you can find something you like. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us. Okay, no bounty.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly.
Oh yeah.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home. This way, Captain.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kyle, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This...
Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true. But the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? Stay safe, okay?
Supposed to follow you?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud-Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud-Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. I don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
You love it.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits. Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
Stolen any sacred relics?
Yeah, what is it?
You really aren't.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
All right. There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa Theologica...
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's activate this, and then I am going to be done. Haha, we're gonna cheat really quick. Because that was already... I have to do a lap. We're at 3:30. Over a third. We'll do one more back around to it. Back around over there. That'll get me to almost 500. $454. I really just kind of want to get this done. I need to do this like 6 more times and then I'm done, so I might just do that real quick. Because it gains me 10 more pounds in carrying capacity, so I can... I can almost do this in 2 more. I think it's going to be 3, though. Go again. $80 more meters. Should going up there should get me
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. think it was recruit number...
Well, since the game decided to crap out there, that seems like a good place just to stop. I am going to call it an evening there. Got just a nice 4 hours. Thank you to everybody that did tune in. If you did enjoy this Starfield content, we're going to continue on with doing this and having a good old time. So, more to come tomorrow, and I will not be doing a stream probably on Saturday, but Sunday and then into next week there should be some streams. If you did enjoy the content, please go ahead hit that like button and comments. Gotta fuel that algorithm. Make them like my content here, and thank you again, and have a great evening.